Testing, testing.
Hello everyone, I am continuing my crazy long stream from earlier today.
Doing some more Pandaria Remix.
Pandaria Remix.
Love and appreciate you guys all, and I hope you're having a good night. Hit level 35, unlock some new raids. And here I am in the heart of fear. Currently have 15,000 of my tokens, so I can almost get the Celestial Dragon that I've wanted for since Pandaria came out. I used to try for it at least 5 times.
I used to try for it at least 5 times a week on different characters.
For years and years, it never dropped.
For years and years, it never dropped. And now I can get it. Couple more raids.
Get some tokens and straight up buy it.
Get some tokens and straight up buy it.
And it's only going to be available for another
month or two, and then it's locked away behind the
0.00000% of people getting it.
Gateway 0.000.
And the big Titan dragon, one of the coolest mouse in the game, and one of the rarest. Yeah, please do let me know in the chat how everything's doing.
Yeah, please do let me know in the chat how everything's doing.
Howdy everyone.
Let's get our rare mounts.
Let's get our rare mounts.
I'm doing everything the quick and easy way.
I'm doing everything the quick and easy way with Pandaria.
Like the Heavenly Cloud Serpent, the
Celestial
Celestial
get all
Serpent,
the rarest mounts, like the Heavenly
Agnostic
Cloud Serpent,
mount,
the
all of the
Celestial
rare
Serpent.
So, feel free to give a follow and a subscribe if you're watching
all
on
of the
YouTube
rare
or
ones.
Twitch. And
So,
yeah.
feel free to get
also please do
follow
check
and
out
subscribe if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. And
CAPMANVIC
yeah,
on Spotify.
also please do check out Cap
6 EDM songs.
and Vic, CAPMANVIC, on Spotify for my
yeah.
sick EDM
Let's
songs.
have some fun. How's it going, Alessa Jacob?
And, yeah.
I'm doing pretty
have some
good.
fun.
Just doing a bit of a late night stream here, farming for some amazing mounts. Okay, give me just
How's
a
it
second.
going,
I'll
Alessa
fix that.
Jacob? I'm doing pretty good. Just doing a bit of a late night stream.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Let me know how the audio is going, if it's a bit better.
Gonna turn that volume down just a little bit. It's like 1 a.m. where I live.
Yeah,
Okay, so yeah. CAPMANVIC on Spotify. I make some sick music.
And I stream all the time, as well as new content on my YouTube channel, crack_pack, or crack Pokemon on Twitch. Do tons of giveaways. I play and stream a lot of games.
Do tons of giveaways. I play and stream a lot of games. Everything from Pokemon, Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering, Warcraft, war games.
Make some entertaining content.
General fun stuff.
I appreciate everyone. So I'm glad that
make
you're
some
doing
entertaining
fantastic.
content for you guys, because I just love and appreciate everyone. So I'm glad that you're doing fantastic.
You're receiving my voice 2 times right now.
Okay. That might be why.
Webcam source. Okay, I should have just fixed it. That should have fixed everything. I guess the audio was also playing through my webcam for some odd reason. So I checked the audio sources and I muted my webcam, which should have fixed it. Howdy, Shiny Ricardo. How's it going? So, yeah, everyone should be able to hear me loud and clear now, I hope. Please do let me know. But yeah, I'm farming some raids here. Going to be getting some of the rarest and hardest to get mounts in all of World of Warcraft. On around the 15th, I am doing a giveaway. I'm going to be buying an entire booster box of Masquerade, the new Twilight Masquerade, the newest Pokemon set. I'm going to be ripping it open on camera, and I'm going to be giving away the cards from the booster box. So that is going to be a fun little thing that I'm doing around the 15th when my desk comes in. But yeah, I do regular Pokemon giveaways, gameplay from Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, and World of Warcraft, horror games, fun stuff like that. And I'm on Spotify, CAPMANVIC, CAPMANVIC on Spotify, where I do EDM music. So please, everyone, do let me know how you guys are doing. I hope everyone is having a fantastic time, and I hope everyone can hear me well. I've gotten some messages in the stream about some issues with the audio quality, so I had to fix a few things, and I genuinely hope that everything's loud and clear. That's good to hear that you can hear me well. There, Shiny. Yeah, sorry I don't have a chat box on the screen right now, but I do see the chat, and I'm responding to everyone who sends me a message, because I love and appreciate you guys all very much. You guys are amazing. let me know what you guys want to see. What games you guys want to see me play. What maybe if there's some music you guys want me to make to put on Spotify. What do you guys like? You guys want to hear a World of Warcraft song? You guys want me to make an EDM based on like Pandaria or Dragonflight, something around like the Lich King? You guys want me to make some cool EDM beats based on that? Similar to like, I got locked out of the boss fight. Similar like my song No Tomorrow or Dream Eater based on like Gengar and the Ghost Pokemon. I can totally whip something like that up if I get some requests for it.
I'd always hoped to cut someone like that someday. To hear that sound. But to have it happen to my own thorax is ridiculous.
Yeah, I started playing World of Warcraft back around Wrath of the Lich King in like 2008 or something. And you're about to get off work, Shiny. Man, you work really hard, my friend. It's don't know how late it is for you, but it's wow. It's let's see what it is 1:04 in the morning for me. But yeah, like I'm doing okay. I was pretty sick yesterday, I guess now that's one. So I ended up taking a day off work and I did like a 6-hour stream of this, and then I took a nap. I passed out because I really wasn't feeling well. And as soon as I woke up, I thought, you know what, I love and appreciate everyone. I'm gonna go and stream some more Warcraft and hang out with the fam. So here I am. And if you heard that coughing, that's Panda in the back, and she's feeling pretty cruddy too. So please do send some well wishes, Pretty Panda Plays way. I work 12-hour days, and then I spend probably 4 hours a day either making music, making and posting videos, doing video editing, doing script writing, or streaming. So every day that I'm not streaming, I'm spending at least 4 hours script writing, writing lyrics for songs, making music, editing the songs in my creator program, or making some videos, or just in general writing something for you guys. So I do work very hard to put out as much content as I can. Thanks, Ricardo. Panda's gonna love that. She misses coming on and talking with you guys. But yeah,
Shop, browse.
6. Let's go straight up Shadow Pan. Not gonna work. I like the Shadow Pan because, well, Panda. My wife's Panda. And it's like I'm the Shadow Pan. Ah, darn it! I accidentally negated all the progress I just made. Let's make me a Shadow Pan. I can find something more aesthetic, probably.
Beware of Yetis.
Second thought. Shadow Pan with a lightsaber. Love it. Apply.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Now, pretty quick dungeons. Well, raids, I should say. And I'll go back to Nightmare of Shexir. Okay. I'll hop off that now, and there's some free coins. I wonder what I get for taking out a world boss in the old remix. Let's see, I am actually really curious. Let's see my cat cheesers. I actually killed it. My cat's staring at me now. Well, I hope everyone's having a great day. I hope that clicking on my new Razer or not mechanical keyboard there is not too loud. It is a fair bit. Well, I just had a garbage keyboard, just like a Dollarama kind of keyboard before. It was like, you know, the crap that came with my computer. Now I have an actual mechanical keyboard, but it's seems to be a little noisy, so I hope it's not bothering anybody. Let's get good old Galleon. Let's get Galleon, guys. Let's get him. Come on, Poke Fam. Yeah, who's excited for the giveaway on the 15th? Even if you're not into Pokemon, you can potentially get a very expensive card that you can then sell and make some money. And I ship anywhere in the world. I just, that reminds me, I wanted to make a post. During my last giveaway, I sent out 3 very expensive cards out to people. 4 people won, 3 people claimed. I sent them out for, I don't even know what reason, and I'm glad it happened before I, I changed my address, right? So before I completely moved in, I changed my address, and I'm really glad I did that. Like, I paid money to have my mail redirected. I got those 3 packages back. So, to the 3 people, if you are watching this, and I will make a post on my YouTube as well, who had won cards from that video, several of which were like A specs. Ooh, cool. Just personal loot and everything. I did get those cards back. They were mailed to me. So, I don't know why Canada Post said something about insufficient postage, even though I had them weighed, scanned, and paid at a Canada Post location, and then handed it off to the worker. I didn't just put a cheap stamp and throw it in a mailbox. But for some unknown reason, those cards were sent back to me. I did get them all, and they are still in good condition. I'm going to remail them at a different Canada Post location, paying the postage again. And yeah, that's kind of a pain in the butt. I'm like, I wait to hear back from the people who were happy to get their cards, and then I got their cards back, all 3 of them, and that kind of upset me a little bit, because I paid good money to send those cards out to the people who won them on my channel, and I've never not given the cards out to people. A couple times I've had people say they didn't get the cards, and I mailed them brand new ones that were usually more expensive than the ones I gave away prior, right? Like, I don't know really what to say to that, but, you know, I've always had a good reputation of always giving the cards away, and I will continue to have a good reputation of always giving the cards away. So, that is something that I'm going to be jumping on as soon as humanly possible. Here is mailing. I purchased new bubble mailer packages, and I'm going to be remailing those all out. So I am terribly sorry for the delay. I did put those like $20 or something card holders, like the 151. If you watch my channel, you've seen me give them away before. I did throw those in with the cards, that I've mailed out, and I will be remailing those out. So you're getting the card, and you're getting a $20 card holder that you could just, if you wanted, I don't care, sell it for an extra $20. You get a free $20 if you want to go that route and the card. Do whatever you want. But yeah, I am terribly sorry for the old delay there. I'm insanely close. Okay. You know what, fam? I think that actually just got me there. 18,810, yep. I need to see helmet nesting wary.
What can I do for you?
Reigns of the Astral Cloud Serpent. This is the Titan mount that I've been trying for I don't even know how many years to get. Bought it. Boom. I cannot explain to you how many times on multiple characters I've ran that raid trying for that mount to drop. I've seen other people get it, and it made me super butthurt about it. just moves the tokens. Ooh. Oh. Options. Action bar. Okay. That's done. Grand Expedition, yeah, gonna go right there.
I have just the thing, Pandaria. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
There we go. Basically, full-on Titan mode. Love it. This is several years in the making for me to have the Titan transmog, the Titan weapon with the Titan skin, and the Titan mount. I have wanted this for years, and I could not be happier right now. That is amazing. That is just so cool. I am now queued for 4 raids. I haven't seen a lot of that dragon. Oh, that's Eternus. Okay, that's a raid boss. That's like the boss. I'm like, is that a mount? No, you're just in every zone. Gotcha. Oh, but this makes me so happy. I do kind of want to get the Shadowpan Tiger to have like the Shadowpan, you know, transmog and mount set as well. And that is definitely something that can be worked to. I only have 121 of those left. Oh, should be sad. Okay, 90. Actually, I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna go, that's 84. 90. That's 84. 81. 84. Okay. Okie doke, poke fan. And we should be decently close to the reset as well, and then we'll be able to get a ton of this stuff really quickly.
Trust only your eyes.
Go in peace.
Seek your truth.
Right of time, eh?
Trust yourself.
Well, not overly the strongest just yet. Let's get this chat nice and lively. What's on you guys' minds? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening. Okay, gotta take this kite to Kunlai. Transmog, basically, for those of you who don't play Warcraft, it's a gear set that you can. You have like different. These are transmog sets. I can basically make myself look like whatever out of here that I want to, and everyone has like red, blue, green, or some will have like the honor gear set and then the gladiator. Different versions. It's all transmog. Basically, just means like different item sets that you've collected. But this is one of my all-time favorite ones. Alani the Stormborn, that's another mount that you can get. You can just buy with the tokens. Pretty cool looking mount, if I do say so myself, too. The old Yongle advance. I'm a Grummel.
You smell of good fortune.
Alright.
Many farewells. May your feet find good trails.
Garage distracted. Supply is bugged. Okay, I gotta smack a yak. Don't go back. Okay. Gotta stay away from that wolf though. Shellscream just ran right up to me, just scared the poop out of me there. That's terrifying.
Greetings, friend of the Grummels. Good fortune to our friends. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Fast dragon. Wee. Okay. I actually just realized I need to try something here. Very important. I use a garbage gem. Prismatic. Chip opal. Oh, that's right, I gotta dismount. I don't want to remove that. Do I have both chipped opals? Because I might have just lost a very good gem because I destroyed it, and I just want to make sure that I... Yes, it does work exactly the way I thought it did. Awesome. So I can save my gems when I destroy here.
We are the extension of our Empress's will. Ours is but to serve in her divine name. The chaff of the world tumbles across our doorstep, driven by fear. Her royal storm will whisk them away.
I've just been pulled through the world, but I got my gems set up, which is nice.
Pitiful, wingless scrubs! You wrath of the Empress! Bring mighty Garelon to us! Garelon! Grind their bones to dust!
Let's go, Pam.
Impossible! Sravik! Savik! Kovic! To the top of the terrace! We must defend the Empress!
Not bad at all.
Tell me of your troubles. Hello. There is no hurry.
Here we go, fam.
The ancient vaults of the kings of Mogushan. What might this button do? Look here. It is the history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness. This looks to be the record of Qiang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist. I've heard tales of this one, Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief. He stole from the rich and kept everything for what is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor. Meng the Demented? According to these texts, Meng was the most foul and maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne. not take. Soon you will understand why my subjects fear the shadows the darkness comes for. You have angered the Emperor. The sentence is... I don't want to die. A secret passage has opened beneath the platform. This way. Look at the dust along the floor. These dark halls have not seen footfalls for many centuries. Once, I hear a faint humming. It is coming from this direction.
Finally starting to set up like my old DK.
This room pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far. Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogul hide their secrets well. This seems to be a terminal controlling the device. Let's see here.
Now I'm basically facing my mount. The old asset cloud.
Senses are magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of. Identification matrix mismatch entering defensive mode. Disabling. Oh dear. Resistance The machine has been destroyed, and so the Mogul's power weakens. These discs look familiar, but I cannot place their origin. They call to me. The discs. I must. I see everything clearly now. The Titans. It would seem the Mogul salvaged and repurposed ancient Titan technology to advance their empire. We must go. We are not done yet. May the great crane guide your steps.
Let's go, Pokefan. Let's see what we can make happen here. A couple people got locked up with me. Got some upgrades. So that's a meta gem. So I hope everyone's having a great day today. I'm going to be streaming for a few hours still tonight, farming some rare amounts, doing some just showing my love and appreciation for the Poke fam. Again, there is going to be a giveaway on the 15th. Just as a bit of an I love you and appreciate you guys kind of thing. And yeah, please do check me on Spotify, CAPMANVIC, Capman Vic. I got some really sick EDM music on there that I put a lot of time into making. Chunky.
Defiance of the Empress ends here.
Let me know in the chat how you guys are doing, what kind of, what games you guys want to see played, what kind of music you guys want me to make, what kind of giveaways you want me to do, just whatever. I am a channel for the people. I do what you guys want to see. There's no point in making content no one wants to watch, and I love and appreciate you guys all very much. Honestly thinking about making a Warcraft inspired song.
I have failed you.
Wait, what? Of course, it's the same skin as the one I already have. Darn, I thought it was going to be the white one. But no, I hope everyone's having a fantastic time. Everyone's having a good night, and I hope everyone's enjoying the content so far. Still waiting for my new desk, and I'm going to be finishing the setup behind me and making it look all pretty. Right now you just see my freaking like 7-foot tall tripod in the background. But yeah, I got like an 8-foot by 12-foot green screen. I have about 5 different studio quality lights. I have a bunch of different tripods like this one. I got a ton of equipment for filming and video making and all that fun stuff, and I'm working on getting some storage for that as well as getting a new desk so I have a separate space strictly for product openings. I am going the super wrong way. Yeah, because I do a lot of unboxing and giveaways, usually every month, and I film a lot of videos. I'm working on a couple of film on location videos where I'm going to be doing some openings, some breaks, some giveaways, some special in-person event kind of stuff. And man, I have thousands of dollars of equipment too.
Yes, you will make worthy test subjects. What's your step? From death, feel fortunate to receive this gift.
let's go have some fun, Puckafam.
Seal the gates, bar the exits, destroy these intruders.
After this DK, I'm thinking of building a warlock. Leveling it up all the same. I'm also working on getting a legendary axe on my Death Knight, so I'll be able to like one-shot people in arenas and battlegrounds and stuff. Which is going to be really cool. This Shakespeare kill just got me a level and a half. I'll be about 3 seconds getting a cup of tea.
Many young Pandaran warriors have vanished into this.
My apologies, my friends. I needed a nice cup of herbal tea. Because I feel like garbage. I could not feel worse. Like I've been
Was close.
throwing up, having severe stomach aches, all the fun stuff that made me miss
Your mechanism
like
seems to
$300 for not going into work
rise
today.
of the Guardians. We seem to have
Which I really can't afford right now, so yeah.
So the stories were true.
Tender your souls, mortals. These are the halls of the dead. Oh, great spirit, grant me the power of the earth.
But I love and appreciate you guys all, so I wanted to spend pretty much the entire day I did a 6-hour stream earlier. I'm already an hour into this stream because even if I feel like garbage, even if I'm stressed out, sore, aching, sick, whatever, I still want to stream and spend time with you guys. And I know like my work-life balance has been insane. I've been working over 12 hours a day, 7 days a week for a couple of weeks, and then with the impromptu move that kind of threw another wrench in everything, so I haven't been live streaming nearly as much as I would like to. I mean, I used to live stream 7 days a week. And that kind of fell off a little bit. Just everything became too much. But I wanted to be here and I wanted to live stream for you guys because I love and appreciate you all very much. I truly do. I had a day off, even though there's some chores and stuff I really should be doing. I wanted to live stream and spend some time with the fam here, so here I am with you, exactly where I want to be.
It be dying time now. What a shame for a Zandalari priest to endure. But it ain't no thing. Take your trinkets. You'll be needing them. I be going now. Time to find a new home for me soul. Death be a doorway, and time a window. I'll be back.
Well, I'm getting like 1 level every raid, sometimes 2, which is kind of nice.
Tell me of your travels.
you're gonna do anything at all, do it in style. Cheers to you all. There we go.
Shop, browse. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Control.
You dare to disturb these waters? You will let death wash over you.
Oh, hey Capybara. Yeah, this is Miss the Pandaria Time Walking. So it's basically you create a new character with a bunch of really messed up, broken abilities, and like So how should I put it? Everything you do, you get these bronze for, and you get really awesome broken abilities like gems, like tinker gems and such that give you crazy abilities. Like I have the red crane as my helm gem, for instance. Movement speed increased by 5%. Every single gem has like insane abilities, like frost armor, and I fire fireballs and stuff at the opponent. It's also super power leveling on steroids. Like every dungeon, every raid, you're going up like 2 or 3 levels, and there are ways to make that even faster, which is just hilarious. So you can power level a ton of alts if you want to have different characters. Like if you want to have a warlock, you don't have a high level warlock, we always wanted one. Now is definitely the time. You can make like a warlock in a day or 2 if you wanted to by doing the Pandaria remix. Level it up to 70, but that's not even the best part. The overall best part is all the incredibly rare and hard to find mounts that you could not get before, you can just buy with the currency that it gives you. Like every single kill, like if watch me kill this shambling infestor right here, I get bronze. You see bronze? And there's one of those gems I was telling you about with a cool ability. But I got 43 bronze just for killing that. I got the Astral Cloud Serpent, one of the rarest mounts in the game. Only like 1% of people have it. I just walked up to a vendor and just bought it with those bronze. So the Shaw of Anger mount, the Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent, you can buy. The Shadow Pan Transmog sets for all armor types, you can just buy. So it gives you the ability to power level outs, get incredibly rare transmogs and mounts, do all sorts of cool stuff, and yeah, you're just having fun playing a kind of like a PTR kind of thing where it's like broken characters. Like you have insane abilities, you're able to do massive amounts of damage. But yeah, on top of all of that, you get the coolest rewards for playing this game type. And it's a limited game type, so it's only available for I was level 36 or whatever, and now I'm level 40. Like, boom. Fast level. So yeah, this game type is not going to be around forever. They might do something like this in the future with like Cataclysm or something, maybe. Like they might go through different expansions and do stuff like this every year or 2. They might never do it again. Nobody knows. But it's a great way to get some cool stuff. And it's a very weird, interesting game type. And at the end, this character gets given to you on regular retail WoW. So any alts that you level in Pandaria Remix are then just straight up in your normal account, and you can play them on actual Warcraft whenever you feel like it. I'm the Red Crane, shooting fireballs if I feel like it. So yeah, like I literally just turned into the Red Crane and just dominated this boss with like stupid amounts of damage. Earlier today I got the Astral Cloud Serpent, incredibly rare mount, and I got the Shadow Pan Transmog set just from playing this. And I'm leveling up another DK because it's easy to play a DK, and I'm just like I have a max level DK already. So now I'll have 2 max level DKs, but it gives me the ability to play a class that I love, have fun, start from scratch, and get a bunch of the rarest mounts and transmog sets that you just cannot obtain anymore, and that will be basically removed from the game in 2 months when the remix is over. So I mean, I've gotten... Okay. I've gotten a ton of incredibly rare mounts, transmog, weapons, skins. All of that really cool fun stuff. And yeah, all I've done is just play a DK like normal. So it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I highly recommend anyone who feels like it to try Pandaria Remix. Remember, I'm just power leveling through this. I started the character today, and I'm level 40. And I slept like 3/4 of the day. So, very quick and easy way to level elves or get a max level character for the first time in retail Warcraft instead of going through this painful leveling process that could take days or spending a lot of money to have someone power level you or whatever people do. Bam. Remix. Please do let me know what you guys think of this content, because I haven't really played a lot of Warcraft, let alone recently on the channel, but if people like it, I'll definitely play more often. Like, here's the Astral Cloud Serpent mount that I just got, because Titanic Ghost Dragon seems pretty cool. And yeah, like... just for those of you who just joined in now, who are commenting a bunch of really confused questions about my strength and HP and all that fun stuff. So yeah, it's Remix. You go here and like some of the better ones are at the back. Like here's the Juggernaut. Here's the Reigns of the Purple Shadowpan Riding Tiger, which is amazing. And if you go over here, the Night Terrorwing, which is just nightmare fuel. Onyx Heavenly Cloud Serpent. This is the Shaw of Anger mount. You can just buy this. You can just click and buy it. Astral Cloud Serpent, which I already bought. Clutch of Jiku, the Chi-Chi's mount. Spawn of Hiraidon. This is the mount from Udasta, the world boss. Cobalt Direhorn, Primordial Direhorn, Galleon, Son of Galleon, the Thundering Cloud Serpent. I kind of like the Shaw Touch one a bit better myself. Then there's the Reigns of the Cobalt Thundering Cloud Serpent. I believe that's the like the end boss from Thunder King. They have the Ruby Cloud Serpent, which is pretty cool if I do say so myself. And then the Korkan Juggernaut, the Garrosh Hellscream mount. You can even buy the Tusks of Manaroth, the big like bone shoulders from Garrosh Hellscream. There's another vendor that just straight up sells those. It's like this rare equipment vendor, World Apparel, I believe. Let me browse your goods. Nope.
Be careful.
What is your purpose?
Yeah. Normal Great Earth, you have to beat Garrosh a few times to get it, but Tusks of Manaroth, you can just buy these. And all raids are just gravy, like you're stomping bosses, like almost by yourself. But you can totally just buy the Tusks of Manaroth if you want them. All kinds of cool stuff. Bam. Personally, I think that's just amazing. You can buy the Tusks of Manaroth. You could buy the Shaw of Anger mount, you could buy the Udasta mount, you could buy the Shadow Pan Transmog suit, and you get to basically 2-day max level in alt, and then start another one, 2-day max level in alt, start another one, and every time you do that, you get a ton of the bronze, which you use to buy more mounts, more transmogs, more whatever. So you're gonna have some incredibly rare mounts, and this is a very limited time. Like this game mode is gonna be gone. All these characters are gonna be transitioned into regular Warcraft, and you're not gonna be able to do any of this anymore. Ooh, I may not. I need to find out why I cannot queue for Terrace of Endless Spring. So you could enter it in Remix upon hitting level 40. It might want me to have a higher item level.
What is your business? Go quickly.
What do you want?
As a bronze cache, I can now do Endless Spring. It was an item level thing. Got my item level up enough, and I am set. That is just how she works sometimes, which is kind of fun. Howdy, Lead. How's it going? Yeah, sorry I speak English, my friend. Oh, it's okay. I hope you're having a good day. German is such a, such a really rich and just really interesting language. I have a few friends of mine who are German, one of which is like learning the language. So he has like these, it's like a book on tape kind of thing, and he plays it in his car while he's driving. And it like it says like a word in German, then a word in English, and a word in German, then a word in English, and it kind of goes back and forth like that. And it is a really interesting language. We were carpooling to work, and I was learning a little bit of German alongside him. So, do you live in Germany? You're from Austria. Oh, nice. I've seen some really beautiful pictures of Austria, man. Like, I live in Alberta in Canada, so it's all just like plains and farmland everywhere. Not exactly what you would probably want to call beautiful. I mean, we have the Rockies way off, but like, just having like the mountains, the the German architecture, and oh man, the food in Germany is so good. There's a German restaurant not too far from where I live called Barb and Ernie's. It's like it looks like a traditional, German house from like 100 years ago. And you go in, and it's barely bigger than a house, really. It's a small little restaurant, but they scratch make everything there. They make their own mustard, they make their own sausage, they make everything from scratch. And it is some of the best food I've ever had in my life. The in-game sound is louder than me. Okay, I will fix that. That should be a little bit better there. Sorry. So yeah, I was saying like this German restaurant by my house. They scratch make everything. Like they make their own in-house sausage. They make their own in-house like mustard. They make their own in-house sauces. Everything. And it is easily some of the most delicious food that I've ever had in my entire life. Me and my wife would, anytime we had the money, we'd regularly go there for like a date night, just because it's like a really quaint, quiet atmosphere. It's not really fancy. It's more just like, you know, like a rustic, like, if you were to go to an inn in World of Warcraft, you know what I mean? Like if you were to go to like an inn in the game, and it has like, you know, the wooden tables and the big steins of beer. That's what Barb and Ernie's is like. It's really, really, really quaint and nice, and their food is just astoundingly good. So yeah, I have a lot of respect for different cultures. I mean, my favorite holiday in Warcraft is actually Brewfest. Got the Lederhosen, the German music playing, and you know, it's just a fun little holiday. I try to get all the mounts and everything. Oh yeah, so these guys all have the Jaw of Anger mount. But yeah, that's another thing. Like I like Mr. Pandaria. It was like, you know, again like a Chinese, like a different culture. Like I like exploring different cultures, different foods, different, you know. I'm very big on, you know, I guess inclusion and just everyone being represented, everyone being happy. I just love and respect everyone, and I just try to be a nice guy. And one of my favorite ways to try to like see different cultures and all of this fun stuff here is through food. Trying different cuisines, trying like Australian food, trying Chinese food, trying German food, British food. Food can really bring us together. I actually do cook. I used to be a chef before now I work in construction, I build houses. But I used to be a chef for several years actually. I used to make like, some of my favorite dishes was like a lasagna Florentine, and I'd dice up some red onions, some cherry tomatoes, a little bit of red and orange peppers, and you know, if I felt like it, some black olives. I know that's, you know, probably not a thing a lot of people would like, but when I would cook it for myself, I would love that. Or I'd make like homemade garlic chicken sandwiches, and I routinely make like an Indian style curry, and we have that at least once a week in my house. I love food. I'm very big on. I'm big on food. I'm big on just eating good, healthy, flavor-rich food, and like even drinks. Like this is a blended herbal tea. It's just loose leaf, and I got this special cup that like filters out the leaves, so I'm not just picking them out of my teeth. Please do actually. Like, you're on Twitch. Please message me on Twitch for some of your favorite Austrian recipes, my friend. I would love to try some of them. That would be absolutely amazing. I mean, I love trying new dishes and cooking them for the wife and putting a smile on her face, and I love food. It's always been something I've been very passionate about. For me, it's always been food, gaming, and music are three things that I can't live without. So, I am very partial to vegetarian dishes, stuff, kind of like potato, bread-based dishes, vegetable-based dishes, sauces, soups, salads, sandwiches, different ways of making bread. one thing, if I'm, please do correct me if I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Vegan Austrian cookbook. That's amazing. One thing, and I think it's German, is it's like beer. It's like bread, but instead of water, they use beer. They use like ale in the in, in the bread mix instead of water. And I can't remember where I tried it, but it was so good, and I really wanted to try like a beer bread, like a good beer bread recipe. If you know one, man, I'd even recommend what beer I should use. I'll buy some like German ale and I'll throw that in and have some fun with that. You know what I mean? Like you can buy a loaf of like rye bread from the store, but like I know like rye bread. I'd imagine, you know, judging by the name, it might be made with rye there. What I'm talking about is a bit different though. It was like it was like a small like dinner roll kind of thing, but it was like made with like, can't really think of, like Heineken, and they poured Heineken instead of water or some beer like that, and it was so good. What they did was they sliced it open into like strips, so it was like breadsticks almost, because they cut it in an odd way like that, and then they were like dipping it in like a cheese sauce, and it was one of the best things I've ever had in my life. I could eat that beer bread soaked in that cheese sauce every day for the rest of my life, and I would be a happy man. Black bread. I will have to look that. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, food is just amazing. My mouth is starting to water thinking of some of this stuff, man. I love food so much. I mean, around like, I think it's like the end of September to early October is the whole Oktoberfest thing. I think traditionally, if I'm, again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Oktoberfest actually took place in like September. Like, there's like small Oktoberfest celebrations locally every every couple years. I like to go to the Oktoberfest locations and just have a little bit more beer than I probably should. The wife is like dragging me out by the arm. I can barely stand, but it's just so fun just trying the food, having a couple drinks, and just you know, kind of like if you've ever seen, and I know it's a bit of a parody, but if you've ever seen the movie Beer Fest, you know, just stuff like that. Just love it to pieces. I've always wanted to try drinking the beer out of the boot, like turning the boot so it doesn't, you know, air blast you in the face. I don't know how historical that is, but it was a funny movie and it made me laugh, and I've always wanted to try that. Like I'm Canadian. Canadians and Americans, both of us, we're not really rich in the culture. It's more like borrowed cultures from like everyone around us. So, like, yeah, we have poutine and stuff, but yeah, poutine, beavers, and being like minus 50 degrees every year in the winter. That's what Canada's known for, other than apologizing way too much. Like certain other cultures, like Germany, it's like the beer, the really good food, sausage, lederhosen, like dancing, you know. A lot of really cool stuff is like associated. Like a lot of these cultures have a lot like rich heritages, and that's one thing I've always been sad about being like Canadian for, is like we don't really have the whole rich heritage. We don't have traditional clothes. I mean, people rag on us for like wearing like denim jackets, you know what I mean? But it's not really the same. We don't have like traditional foods. Like poutine is just a French dish that we threw gravy and cheese on and went, ha, it looks good. It is pretty good, but still. We don't have like a lot of the richness and a lot of a lot of the stuff that other cultures have. So be proud of your Austrian heritage, man. Be proud of speaking 2 languages, which is something I sure as heck can't do. You're amazing just for that. You're amazing. Like, you know, I respect you a lot for being able to speak 2 languages, because it's so hard to learn another language. And you know, for just having such an amazing culture with amazing food and amazing language, be proud of yourself, man, because that ain't nothing. And I hope you like my gameplay and my content and me playing online games. That is impressive, man. Oh, I can't imagine like the first words you would have learned like playing with like internet trolls and games like World of Warcraft. I mean, the first words you learned would have probably been insults and terrible stuff, just confusing the heck out of you, just slang terms. It must have been tough to get past all that garbage to actually learn English. Oh, that's even more impressive that you got through all the internet trolls to learn our language. That is cool. That is really cool.
Change is good.
Might just throw a heroic scenario queue in there for a little bit of fun. I wonder what Lord Walker Cho has going on in this. Chromie with Time Walkers. Lordaeron Dungeon Storyteller.
Hello.
Okay.
Next one is on me. Farewell. Tread lightly. Jade Serpent guide you. Every good story needs a hero. Once upon a time, moments ago in fact, a great king sought help from a trio of powerful dwarves, the Council of Three Hammers. Discovered that Sandalari trolls threatened the dwarven capital. Surely the king thought if he helped them with their troll problem, they would give him more.
But I truly hope you're having a great day.
Oh, thank the laws of physics you're here. Found something down there. Something huge. And all of a sudden the rock started fighting back and everyone went crazy. It's bad business. But please, just make it all stop.
Wait, what? What happened? Okay. It is weird that I cannot find the button that triggers asphyxiate. So now I'm dead. So I have almost 100% bonus experience. Gotta love this, I love this new event. go, fam.
Containment failure. Active defense matrix enabled.
Let's go, fam. Beer bone. Let's go. Yes, Raj. Let's do her. Gotta love these infant cues and cue for absolutely everything. As soon as you've done one thing, bam! Another 2 levels and there's another cue.
Embrace the shadow.
Archers, attack! Another down! Do not relent! Another down! Do not relent! Keep firing! Let none escape! Another down! Do not relent!
I hope everybody's having a great day today so far. Really hope everyone's having fun. You guys are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Fresh meat for the dogs. Attack! Kill them all! Kill them all! Attack! Kill them all! Attack! Kill them all!
Crane style, let's go. Aha.
Sit down! Kill them! Stupid animals!
I'm doing fantastic, Shiny. How are you, my friend? How are you doing? Glad you're finally off work and able to relax. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this game. Like, I haven't played Warcraft in a while. Like a year or two. It's been crazy, and it's nice to be back and be able to play again. It's one of my all-time favorite games. And I really do hope that everyone, you know, likes, follows, subscribes, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. It would mean a lot to me to have some more followers. I'm trying to get 500 on Twitch and 500 on YouTube by the end of the year. So if you like this content, like free giveaways, you know, you like EDM music, 'cause I do put out a lot of music as well, please give a follow and a sub. It means everything to me, you know. I don't make money off it, I just do it for fun, but it's nice to have a lot of followers. Plus I do a fair amount of giveaways, so it's, you know, nice to have people getting notified so I can have more people in on my giveaway streams. Harlan needs to be heroed way back when. Remember, I freaked out on my warrior the first time I got heroed shoulder because I thought it was like the coolest armor piece ever when I first started playing WoW. He's even wearing the shoulder. There used to be a secret boss in here. Interesting. Gonna try something here. I hope chat's having a good day. Now I'm gonna teleport to dungeon. It does not let me teleport to dungeon. Oh. Oh, my day is great, my friend. Trying to get some subscribers, some followers. I'm trying to, you know, get some progress going in the game here. You know, hanging out with, meeting new people, having fun with that. Yeah, you know, trying to get, I got some goals I'm trying to meet by being here streaming. I'm aiming for 500 followers on YouTube and 500 subscribers on YouTube and 500 followers on Twitch by the end of the year. And I got a couple today, which is nice. I'm at home sick because I have a bit of a throat infection, so I'm here just hanging out at home. And since I'm here all day, I figured, what the heck, I may as well stream and, you know, spend some time with the community, say hi to some people, maybe entertain a few people and put a smile on somebody's face. Oh, photography. I got like a big, gigantic like tripod behind me here. I have a lot of camera equipment, and I absolutely suck at photography. I use it to film videos and take some pictures and do like you know, product openings and giveaways and little skits and little stuff for my YouTube channel. Yeah, you gotta really get good quality cameras, because like I bought some like cheap vlogging cameras on Amazon and they were just garbage. The quality looked like someone slapped Vaseline on the lens, and the audio quality sounded like someone was wrestling with a chip bag constantly while you're trying to talk. You gotta spend a little bit of money, you gotta get like good quality tripods, good quality mics, good quality cameras. You really have to kind of up the quality, you know, try to go a little bit outside of your price range, otherwise it's just not gonna turn out well. That's kind of what I've found. I mean, for a lot of uses, your phone is pretty good. Like if you have like a Samsung, you can get away by just, you know, even getting a tripod like this and getting like a cell phone mount for it. And that's usually what a lot of people do until they can afford to save up to get a decent quality camera. But you can't just get a cheap camera and expect to go about it, because the results are always going to be not the best. And that is really sad, because photography it is a lot of fun. It can be a really great hobby. And I do like it. Like again, I have a lot of equipment for it. So yeah, I've been doing it for probably like 6 months myself, really kind of getting into it here. But yeah, photography is a lot of fun. One thing I've been doing is I've been going in and finding like ravines and nature trails and such, and just setting myself up and just taking some pictures, taking you know, some little videos, and just kind of sitting there with a folding chair, a thermos of coffee, and reading a good book. Just kind of getting the most out of being out there. That's what I do when I usually go out to take some pictures, if I'm just doing it and, you know, aside from doing it for the YouTube channel, if I'm just doing it for like the fun of it. I got a little catalog of some pictures and some little videos I've taken out in nature there.
Dare challenge my empire.
So Lead, what kind of stuff do you write? I am genuinely curious now. You've piqued my interest. Yeah, you mentioned, you said if you're not writing, you're most likely working on your photography skills. So I'm curious what you write.
We are the extension of our Empress's will.
Ah,
Ours is but to serve in her divine name.
I thought you were like a journalist or something for a second there.
Never to question, though the chaff of the world tumbles across our doorstep, driven by fear. They are but the waves crashing upon the mountain of her divine will. They may rise again and again, but will accomplish nothing. We are unfazed. The divine challenges us to face these intruders. And so it falls to us, her chosen voice. The divine chose us to give mortal voice to her divine will. We are but the vessel that enacts her will.
It does, man. I spend 4 hours a day after work, and I work 10 to 12 hour days. I spend 4 hours a day either writing song lyrics, making notes for music I want to make, writing scripts for videos, editing videos, taking notes on changes for the channel. Like, because like you see my channel, right? Like if you see the screen that I'm on right now, this looks pretty basic. This is not the most advanced screen, right? This is not the most advanced overlay that you've seen a streamer have, right? You know, I'm sure you've seen a lot nicer, right? Like you know, I didn't really have an overlay page that worked well with World of Warcraft, if that makes any sense at all. But I do put a lot of work into video editing, overlays, all of this fun stuff. Like, here, how should I put this? So I'm going to change the screen for a second to show you. This is my intermission. My webcam is usually in the middle section. I don't know why it's not showing up. But yeah, I gotta fix it. For some reason, these are glitching out a little bit. But yeah, they usually work good. I just have to. I have some weird issue going on with my webcam where it's. They were supposed to fit in the boxes and be on the screen, and for some reason, everything is stretched out and it's out of the little frames where it's not showing up. So I may have to tinker with and fix those because on my previous streams they work. But that's for like talking with people and opening Pokemon product and such. It does not really work very well for playing Warcraft because it takes like 90 apparently I broke it, but it takes about 90% of the screen up, right? And there's just like a little window for me to talk or something like that, and it doesn't really, like the really nice overlays that I have don't really work with World of Warcraft. And I this is the first time I noticed they were broken, so I did have to unplug and set up my computer. It's been sitting in a box for a week. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs or what have you, but I can fix that pretty quick. It's about an hour of work to fix all those overlays and get them back the way they were. It's not a crazy job. Because I already have everything where it's supposed to be. I know exactly what it's supposed to look like, and it's just clicking and dragging, removing elements, putting elements on, and then putting elements over those elements to, you know, make it look nice and neat. It's nothing crazy. But I have a lot of these overlays. I got like one for playing on the Nintendo Switch right there. There'd be a webcam here, and everything else would be in a big screen that's covered up by my thing would be like the Nintendo Switch gameplay for when I play like Pokemon games. I don't know why they're all messed up, and it's going to be a quick and easy fix to fix them back. It's nothing crazy, but I do have a lot of these overlays and a lot of this stuff that I put days, not just hours, days of work into setting up, because I put a lot of effort, 4 hours a day, into my channel, into my Twitch, into my YouTube, into video editing, script writing, lyrics, music, because I want to make good quality content that people like. Check out my YouTube channel, crack__pack. I have a lot of videos where it's pretty professional. We made some straight up music videos, and they're on my channel. Just me putting tons of work into video editing programs and such. Because I genuinely care about putting forth good quality content and making people happy. And that is what I strive to do, and that is what I always try to progress in. But no, I put an insane amount of work. insane amount of work into my channel because I want to try to make this a thing. You know, I want to try to make the streaming, content creation, making music, I want to make it a thing. So I worked on making it a thing. Oh, you just followed. Thank you very much. I do have it. It's just not on this screen. I have it on my streaming thing. It just says that Lead School Engine has followed a few seconds ago. I can see that. I don't know if I can make it pop up. I don't think I can make it pop up on this, but I do have it on my typical streaming pages. Again, I just kind of quickly threw this together so I could stream Warcraft. I will have to add some. You have to add sources, and it, you know, like with all the cool blue stuff with the Pokeballs moving around, you have to add all that. It takes a bit of messing around. I just kind of took about 5 minutes through the screen together so I could stream Warcraft. But I thank you very much for following, my friends. It does mean an absolute a lot to me, like more than you know. But I will have to add that to this page. Probably sometime today I'm going to fix up this page. I'm going to make it a little bit nicer. And I'm going to add like follower alerts, and I'm going to add chat box into the corner and such. So I'll make it a little bit nicer. I'm going to leave a lot of like the Pokemon backgrounds and like the videos in the back and stuff off. Just for the simple fact, it doesn't quite suit World of Warcraft, because it's all just Pokemon stuff. So we're just going to leave that off and have it a little bit more bland and down to earth for the screen for when I play Warcraft. But yeah, the follower alerts and that I'm definitely going to be adding to this source. Like, you have no idea, like it. Remember your groups in combat. I'm dead. Okay, so like, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, so you see I have like 30 or 40 sources down there. Like, I have a lot of sources. So, I have to like program each one individually, and it takes a bunch of work. Each one of those I click on for a different use, a different, you know, thing that it does. And it can take a couple hours per source to set that up. I'm probably going to stream for another 2 hours, I think, at least. Like, it's like 3 in the morning for me. I did a 6-hour stream earlier today, and then I took a nap, and then when I woke up, I went back to streaming. Because I kind of felt like it. I like doing like minimum 4-hour streams is what I like to make my normal. I like to have nice long streams. Ideally like that. I like to use viewers on the stream as well. I am monetized on Twitch, so just for watching my stream and putting up with the ads, I do actually get a few cents from each person who watches my stream, so it does help in the long run. I am far from like every month or so I'm making like month or 2 months I'm making like $50 off Twitch. It helps. But it's nothing particularly crazy, and I'm working on getting the lower tier monetization similar to what I have on Twitch on YouTube. But I need 500 subscribers to get that. And that can take a while. I've been streaming for about a year. I've given away about $14,000 worth of product. Absolutely free. I've never charged anyone a cent for any of my giveaways, and I've given away about that much money worth of stuff on my channel in the last year. And I bought a bunch of expensive video editing software, a bunch of expensive streaming software, a bunch of expensive music creating software. I have 2 albums on Spotify right now. I just dropped my speakers. I'm not on a real desk right now. I'm waiting for my desk to come in the mail. I ordered a new one off Amazon, a really nice big one. And yeah, it's coming in the mail currently. So, because I'm on a clustered little pseudo desk, I keep dropping stuff, so apologies for that. I gotta fix that. Don't you love it? Because I live in the apartment building, it is crazy. It is a little loud. I don't want to upset any of my neighbors. I might pop this old Razer headset in. I'll unplug that. But yeah, hey, lead, let me know what kind of music you're into. Rap. I like rap. I like EDM. I like a lot, really. What kind of, like, you know, hobbies, nerd stuff are you into? Like, are you into Pokemon? Are you into Magic the Gathering? Are you into Warhammer, Warcraft? Like, what kind of fun nerd stuff do you like, my friend? For instance, this I'm gonna play a rap song because you listen to rap. I'm gonna play a rap song that I made that I actually have on Spotify right now. This is a song that I created.
Unleash the beast, the rhythm don't stop. I'm the OG trainer, call me the top. In the world of Pokemon, I'm the kingpin, cracking packs, catching them all. Let the games begin.
I'm not sure if it's playing or not. Let's see if it's showing up through the streaming software.
Taking them all out. Mewtwo, psychic power, messing with your mind. Ain't nothing gonna stop me, I'm one of a kind.
Let me know if you hear the song right now.
Unleashing my squad, leaving nothing but a glow. From Pikachu's electric strike to Snorlax snooze. I'm the Pokemon master, I can't ever lose. Enter the realm where the Pokemon roam. Trainers and beasts in the battle storm. From the depths of Viridian to the heights of Indigo. We'll conquer the challenges, let the victory flow. Intense Pokemon with every clash and roar. In the heat of battle, we'll leaving the score. From Pikachu's bolt to Dragonite Soul. In the world of Pokemon, we'll forever explore. With every Pokeball throw, we'll claim a prize in the fierce competition with champions rise. From the fiery rage of Charizard's breath to the icy grip of Lapras in the frozen depths. Intense Pokemon where dreams ignite. With every challenge we'll take flight. From Mewtwo's wrath to Lugia's might. In the world of Pokemon, we'll never take flight. No room for hesitation, no time to stall in the intense world. We'll give it our all. With strategy and courage we'll seize the day. In the world of Pokemon, where legends play. So let's battle with honor, let's battle with pride.
Yeah, that goes on for about 3 minutes, that song. But I'll just give a little clip here. And then my main song that I made on my channel.
Are you ready to fight?
That is an ad that I'm not going to play the audio for.
City where the lights shine bright. There's a feeling in the air on a party night. From dusk to dawn.
This is my hit song, well, my most popular song, No Tomorrow. That's a bit of a sample, if it came through the audio, of some of the music that I have on Spotify. And yeah, I just do a lot of fun stuff. I make like rap and EDM music, a little bit of rock sometimes when I feel like it, but basically I make the kind of music that I like to listen to, and I either make like mainstream style music, or I'll make music as parodies of like, well, not really parodies, but like inspired by like World of Warcraft, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, stuff that I enjoy.
His body destroyed each time, only to rise again.
So I post my music on Spotify for anyone to listen to, and I do tons of Pokemon and Magic the Gathering giveaways on my channel when I do like box openings, and I play Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, World of Warcraft, horror games, just everything.
Pandaria did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a
Working hard trying to get some more followers.
I will stay behind and investigate this place further. What a shame for a Zandalari priest to endure. But it ain't no thing. Take your trinkets. You'll be needing them. I be going now. Time to find a new home for my soul. Death be a doorway, and time a window. I'll be back.
The legs are triple prismatic. Legendary prismatic.
great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist. I've heard tales of this one. Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief. He stole from the rich and kept everything for himself. What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor. Meng the Demented? According to these texts, Meng was the most foul and maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
I will crush you in body and spirit. I'm out of range. You'll see your mistake soon enough. Nothing I cannot fix. Darkness comes for you have angered the Emperor. The sentence is death. I don't want to die.
The secret passage has opened beneath the platform. This way. Look at the dust along the floor. These dark halls have not seen footfalls for many centuries. Once, the Mogu enslaved all of the races of Pandaria and bent them to their nefarious will. These Jinn have been locked in an eternity of thirst. It's coming from this direction. so far. Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogul hide their secrets. This seems to be a terminal controlling the device. Let's see here. Magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
Yeah, I really hope everyone's having a fantastic day though. Probably gonna stream for at least another hour here.
Oh dear, this could get messy. I will observe. I say, the machine has been destroyed, and so the Mogul's power weakens. These discs look familiar, but I cannot place their origin. They call to me. The discs. I must. I see everything clearly now. The Titans. It would seem the Mogul salvaged and repurposed ancient Titan technology to advance their empire. We must go. We are not done yet. May the great grain guide your steps.
It's always fun getting locked out of the final boss.
Emperor's rage echoes through the hills.
I'll be a sec. I'm gonna get a quick drink, seeing as I got 30% left.
about the dark secrets of the Mogul. I fear that our war against our ancient enemies is still far from over.
I think it's like 5 minutes, then everything resets. And then, yeah. Kaiser Schmarrn. I'll have to look up what that is.
Off with you.
Oh, that sounds really cool. I love pancakes. I 100% will. I'll look up a recipe for it and I will have to make that because that sounds amazing. I'm gonna run and take care of something really quick. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'm just gonna put on like my waiting screen. I will be back in a couple minutes, okay? terribly sorry about that. I had something very important that I had to take care of right away. I am back. Okay, so I guess it's 4 a.m. server, so I still have pretty much 40 minutes until reset.
shame for a Zandalari priest to endure. But it ain't no tea. Take your trinkets. You'll be needing them. I be going now. Time to find a new home for me soul. Death be a doorway, and time a window. I'll be back. The ancient vaults of the kings of Mogushan. What might this button do? Look here. It is the history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness. This looks to be the record of Yang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist. I've heard tales of this one. Subatai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief. He stole from the rich and kept everything for himself. What is this? I've heard nothing of this yet. Then the Demented? According to these texts, Meng was the most foul, maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
I will crush you in body and spirit.
That hurt.
You'll see your mistake soon enough. All of it is yours. Mine, not so. Darkness calls for to have anger the Emperor. The sentence is death. I don't want to die.
Secret passage has opened beneath the platform. This way. Look at the dust along the floor. These dark halls have not seen footfalls for many centuries. Once, the Mogu enslaved all of the races of Pandaria and bent them to their nefarious will. I hear a faint humming. It is coming from this direction. has been destroyed, and so the mogul's power weakens. These discs look familiar, but I cannot place their origin. They call to me. The discs. I must. I see everything clearly now. The Titans. It would seem the moguls salvaged and repurposed ancient Titan technology to advance their empire. We must go. We are not done yet.
Good old classic rating. I miss this.
May the great grain guide your steps.
Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron. Emperor's courage earns everlasting.
Thunder. He's second last raid. goes. Okay.
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Sundalari Empire. The tribes have assembled. Ye face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand of Sul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again. And ye lesser races will know pain. Now witness the true might of the Beast War. The color de Chuka Horadon. Kalamaste.
Forgot how cool Throne of Thunder was. I like Siege Orgrimmar a bit more, but Throne of Thunder is a pretty sick raid. That's where I'm probably going to end up calling her for today, guys. Been about a 4-hour stream, and I'm starting to get a little exhausted here. But I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I will probably be on later on today for a stream as well. Sorry, man. It's been a very long one. I have a pretty bad cold, but I just, I got like 10 hours of streaming in today. Because I love and appreciate you guys all very much. Again, if you do like this content, please do follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and check me out on Spotify at CapmanVic. Let's see, it is about 5 in the morning, where I am right now. I'll probably be on around 2 p.m., if not a little bit later than that, depending on how today goes. But yeah, I hope to see you back. You're an awesome guy, Leeds, man. Please do have a fantastic night, and it's 1 p.m. now to you. Okay. I want to say probably around 8 p.m. your time, something like that. That's probably when I'll be back. I'll have to see how things are going with I got a couple errands I got to run this morning, but yeah, I should be able to make it around that time if that's okay. But yeah, I'm gonna be finishing Throne of Thunder here, and then I'm gonna be going into Siege of Orgrimmar and getting some really cool stuff done. So I hope hope you can tune in for that, because that's actually going to be a very fun stream. So please do have a good one, and I'm looking forward to seeing you then.